Yeah, what did we forget? What did we forget? Oh, timer. Oh. Sorry, forgot. Lol. Be louder? No. Why should I? Okay, gonna put the. Oh. I'm gonna put the mic closer. Yay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Phil, for being such a nice human being. Oh, earplugs? What do you mean? What did I misread? Well, so people say that I'm in general quite silent, so wouldn't surprise me at all. Oh my god, really? To find switch. That is a switch. I feel like that's not the case, but okay. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not overhyped reaction streamer. Oh, I would say I'm simply not. But like, I am a bit of a crowd pleaser, but not on that kind of level. Not on that kind of level. Sell stuff. Goblins versus skeletons. Skeletons win. there's some kind of faction war supposed to be happening here, and I'm like, nope. Oh, it's that. That of that. I can't. The invisibility spell now glitched. I wonder, when will this game work nicely? When? When will that happen? Without no glitches, no bugs, no problems. Just when? Yeah, like now it works. Hmm. Well, in other words, that's not gonna happen. In short, that's simply not gonna happen. Like, I'm not even buying this. This is... well... me playing it on Xbox Pass. But I guess that's enough of a problem. Cut. Okay, where do we go now?
Hurry up!
Why should I? Also, it's kind of boring that you need to do the same thing over and 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 over again. Not gonna lie. You need to close 7? No, 8 gates?
By the gods! Stop! You violated the law.
Why are you sleeping during the day, you
That's too
son of...
bad. Okay.
Why the actual hook is he sleeping during the day? Like, it's 1. Okay. But that's not the god, that's a freaking lord. Lords do not stay up at nights. That's what, well, the commoners. Yeah, if that's the case, I'm gonna go to this castle instead. Okay, never mind, that was 1 AM. Oh well, I failed a bit.
Look at the muscles on... Leave me alone.
Come on. My infamy. I don't get it. Where did I get that much infamy?
Why do you bother me? Go up.
How are you faring? Our only hope to weather this Oblivion invasion is to defend our walls. And I'm not listening to you. Make it quick. That's... How nice. You're a big... Thank you. You're wasting your breath. Blah, blah. That's great. It's good. You can't scare me. Blah, blah, blah. That's great. It's good of you to... Is that so? You can't scare... You're a big... I like you to... You're a big, fat... That's great. Thank you. You're wasting your breath. I like that. It's good of you to... Don't make me laugh. I'm not listening. Leowyn is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion Gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense. Good day, Sir Knight. What is it?
Okay. I just think as a lord, he would still need to get up. He would. Nah, guys, say, take care.
It has no master.
And morning, godly. Do not agree with your statement, but morning. And hopefully you are having a good evening. Not evening for you, morning for me.
Who will help an old beggar?
One more.
Leia wins.
Thank you. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Kato does not agree with that statement, but okay. What the hell? Oh well. Does not agree with that statement, and I doubt that I ever will. Too much of a mess to agree on that. All I can say. Too much of a mess. What the? So what is... That's the mini tower. That's not where I need to go. Kind of more nonsense you're gonna spout, Bill? What kind of nonsense? Really? You're running? No! Not rub this with the lies! That whatever you're making that is heresy. Get me? Heresy. And that's the best heresy. I want. Oh, it was not a clone? Sorry about that. This bugged or something? Never mind. Uh-huh. Sure of the sure. But yeah, hope you're having a good evening. Hope you're having a good start of the month. Not what I wanted to pick up, but okay. Now the randomness begins. So I get what I need. Thanks. Oh.
Shots fired!
Minjo cookie.
MnjauTheCat. It's meow. Why doesn't even Twitch recognize it? But Modific, thank you for the 1000 bits, and thank you for making today's stream not a zero. Appreciate it. Even Twitch doesn't recognize it. Modific. I'm just gonna stick with that. Modific. Hope you're doing well. Hope you aren't having. Oh my god, really? 2 gates in the same spot? You kidding me now? 2 gates. Not 1 gate, but 2 gates. Think, well, how about me? Well, you just made my day better. But overall, okay. I'm having a okay day so far. I woke up a long time ago, like an hour ago. I'm still trying to wake up. Gonna shut you out when more people pop by. Oh my god, well, why 2 gates in 1 spot? What is going on? Oh. They even got... Wait, painted? I'm confused. And yeah, let me introduce myself if you don't know me. MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign streamer. My 1613 stream in a row, and trying to finish my 475 campaign game. Oopsie. Not by me. Oh my god, I hate it. No. Mages are such a pain. Not because of their damage, but the fact that they run around. Okay, if you're gonna be like this. Take a few arrows. Wow, you did silence on me. I definitely will be hurting because of that. Okay, so understandable. Always take me a while to become alert after waking up. Just, well, I'm still gonna be live at this time tomorrow as well. Just sometimes I get my 8 hours of sleep, sometimes 7, sometimes 6, sometimes fuck you, Ravdos, do not open that. Ah, you're from Doll Stream. Well, I appreciate it. Usually Dole is live when I'm kind of going to sleep. But I always pop by for good wishes. Or at least trying to. emphasis on trying to. I'm too lazy to close this, but I need to. Why do I need to? Camp skin. Unnecessary. That's all I'm gonna say. Unnecessary. Well, almost half of today's survival goal is achieved. Cheers. Oh my god, what's going on there? That was weird. Fuck. Stress, anxiety, and depression. Cheers. Indeed. Oh. No, you ain't gonna run away anywhere. I don't usually need to be asleep when you are live to my work schedule. Well, to be precise, I guess, what if when I go live, you should be going to sleep, and when you wake up, I should be finishing up. That's how it goes, no? But I appreciate you taking your time to come by. And who knows, maybe even at the end of the month be number one in bits. Maybe this month won't be good. Who knows? Yeah, then I should ask, like, why did you decide to stay up? Well, now. Since you know that you should be sleeping. Because it's the weekends, you just, eh. Oh my god, really? Why are you alive? Just die. Thank you. I'm welcome. Welcome for what? What happened, Bill? Because I'm gonna play. Oh, so staying up late. How daring! I don't know. I'm improved my mood a bit, so I guess I will start talking a bit of nonsense, just a bit.
Only quality goods for sale here. Why
What?
doesn't the elder count? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, let's start selling stuff. Kato is losing. Kato has lost his mind a long time ago. You know that already,
An
Phil.
excellent bargain.
You already know that. Oh, yeah. Ruining one's sleeping schedule is definitely easy. That's something I totally agree upon.
You got a great deal. You got a great deal. That's a fair. You got a great deal.
I know that I don't need to sell much anymore, looking at the amount of money, but
A good price. A fine.
I don't know. I'm just. I just want to. Plain and simple. I just want to. Observation.
Make me a better offer.
No, not anymore. That I don't do anymore. I have
You
leveled
drive a
up
hard
past
bargain.
that. I promise. I have leveled up
Fine
past that.
You got a great deal there.
You know.
You got a great deal. An excellent. You drive a hard. An excellent bargain.
I don't pick up junk anymore. Not that there's much junk to begin with
An
now.
excellent bargain.
Because in this game, I don't know. Have you played Oblivion?
A good price. A good price. That's more than a fine transaction. That seems a good price. That's a fair. You've made a fine trend. A good price. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal.
Oh my god, the amount of stuff I have picked up.
You drive.
That
You got a
amount
great-
of stuff. Other titles? Well, if
That
they are
seems a fair
gonna remake those, I mean the
You got a
older
great deal
ones,
there.
I will be giving them a shot.
You've made a good bit of-
Otherwise, I am too spoiled. Like, if you are curious about the games I have finished on Steam, this is my full list. And, yeah. There aren't
Fine
that
transaction.
many games that have, say this, that have bad graphics. Like old graphics, because I'm a spoiled little shit. And Toto, hope you're doing well. Uh-huh.
Thank you for your bit.
Totally, Toto, totally. I agree with you. That I do not agree. Well, I do count as a full-time streamer. So that's the whole reason why I have my daily and monthly survival goal. Otherwise, I would just, well, just play. But as a full-timer, I am just full of stress, worries, and all of the above. Not to be precise, because I am a small-time nobody, but I survived, so that's good. Just recently, thanks to everyone, I was able to upgrade my PC. So now it's nice. Whoopsie. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That means today was no. Wait. What? That means today was no bueno, and I'm working 70 hours next week with no days off. So I'm going. Well, okay. That's not good. What's going on, Toto? Why such why such a schedule? I should ask. No! Didn't want that extra enemy. Congratulations. Always voting when you are able, but that compute parts. A whole new PC. It's a huge sale weekend. My opening, I called out the day, 2 days off. Also, my second best day is I have 2 days into knowing that. Okay. Well, Tata, as always, I'm gonna wish you the best, and no, that's about it. Just hang in there, survive, and yeah, survive. That's the most important part. Survive. You understand that you were a kid once as well. Come on, Tata. Come on. Be nice. Be gentle. I have noticed a lot of people are speaking ill of kids. Like, come on, we all were there one day. Except if those kids are bullies and just pricks. That's a completely different story. But overall, come on. Yeah, I know that it's fun. Lots of people are saying that. I'm just, for me personally, you know, I'm not a fan of roguelikes. Yes, we all are works in progress. I do agree with that statement. Yay, some positivity in my chat. Oh. Do I kill him? I think I will kill him. Thank you. All of him. Just worry he will get hurt again. I know the girl, and she isn't the nicest to exes. Ooh. Ooh. I agree with the Modific's reaction there. Okay. Also because I had no game and still... What do you mean? You have no game?
Yeah.
Stop running. Die. Thank you. Sometimes, well, sometimes. And Modific, my chat usually is 4 moods, I would say. All sunshines and rainbows. A random as fucking heck. Rude as freaking heck. Or just disturbing. Just a warning. To stress, anxiety, and depression. Cheers. Indeed. Oh, me? No, I do need to take a shower today, so I will do that. But no need to call me out like that. Mean. Why call me out like that? I know that I stink. Smelling like pizza is not much of a stinky thing, but okay. Sound like a typical day for me, no worries. Okay. Simply, I know that usually when new people pop by, especially people I have not talked to, there's a chance that they will be scared away. That we have a few members like that. A few. Not too often, not too many, but still. But okay, but I think like you said, you're on vacation, otherwise you would be working around this time. Like you said yourself. Yes, Abdas. Usually there are times. Toto is not one of them. Phil depends. Okay, do we have... not yet. Oopsie. I lost my key. Not ideal. You kidding me? I quick save. Okay, everything is fine. Kato is not salty. Kato is not salty at all. No, no, no. Kato not salty. Just saying. All in your head. Sometimes when you forget to save, simply put. And whose fault is that? Mine, obviously. Because that's how it goes. Boom. I just accept the fact that I'm a dumbass. But yeah, motherfucker, then you gonna play this game sooner or later? Logically speaking, since you played the previous ones. Well, not the previous one, but the other ones. Now I saved. God's sake. And I actually see the key. Really. This is just the other side. Valkyrie. Oh. Oh, you're hitting me. Mean. Know what I can do. Aha! Okay, what's going on? How many do? Cause you didn't put a hole in my. Probably day after that, I watched it. Or at least. Not really big. I did to him multiple times. Yeah, washing machine is kind of a necessity. I do agree with that. Washing machine is kind of necessity. Ironing, not so much. But washing machine, yes. It will not be anytime soon. I don't care about olives for this. I don't forget about high five. About forgetting stuff. Like, I have such a shitty memory that it's just insane at this point. I don't care about you. Don't I care about you? And I don't care about you too. Okay, maybe I would care about you, but too lazy. Wait, shouldn't there be a door here? Hello.
Naked. Burst blood sack.
Clip? No clips. Sorry. Clips not allowed. I have an understanding and acceptance that my memory isn't great, and I just roll for it. Yeah, I totally agree with that statement. I totally agree with that. What? Who noticed me? Senpai, senpai. Listen here, you little crap. Think you will survive? The only thing I'm gonna tell you, Malefic, when you play this game, don't go higher than expert, because it's just a bullet sponge, like a bullet sponge fest. That's about it. Like, you see how tanky are the enemies for me. Can you imagine playing on the harder difficulties? It's not harder, just enemies become a lot more punchier. That's about it. Yeah, simply this game doesn't have the best. It's simply not the best with it when it comes to difficulty scaling. It's not. Okay, you will quite possibly annoy me. So, come kill. Ghost. Kill it. You are such a useful summon. There we go. And since kind of both of you, Phil and that are talking about service stuff, I kind of need to decide, will I actually continue being a full-time streamer, or should I actually search for a side gig? Hello? Oh, that was... I should ask what? Yeah, no, that was one of the rare times he shocks people. I can't... No. Yeah, Modific, the reason why Phil is saying ask what is because the same thing happened last month. We got the biggest cheer donation in my whole stream career, and we got the highest hype lane in the channel, level 15. Well, Phil, that's the thing. Lord is in general, is an awesome human being. He has done that to multiple people. He's just overly supportive person, and I am like, I'm grateful and in awe, but you understand, the person needs to live themselves as well. Same as you and Toto, just recently joined my streams, and the support you have given me is a lot. Come on. Toto is in top 30 in donations and gifted subs, and you are in top 30 in bits. And both of you joined only a few months ago. So yeah. Thank you. Like, I have... Yes, like the same goes to love. You need to first love yourself to be able to love somebody else. Just don't ask. What kind of statement is that, Bill? I understand that I'm old, but okay, Muff. What if it... Okay. I know that I'm old, but no need to put it out like that. Oh well. Imagine I would actually cry. We all know that you're being supposed to not strong suit. No, 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 no. He's a Christian, full-on Christian, and he has the kind soul in his body. Just he's not very good at expressing it, and that's about it. Like, there's a lot of people in this channel that they may seem kind and all that, but they have their issues. There are no people without issues. You just need to, well, how to say this, accept. Like, Phil, I am accepting you, and that's already a tall order. Another fact about myself. Besides the relationship that I have now, I have been in around 50 plus relationships, spanning from 20 minutes to 8 years. I know that some people do not count those 20 minutes as, but simply the moment I, well, agreed, it just went haywire, like right off the bat, and I'm like, nope, I don't want to be together with this person. Hey, now wisdom isn't necessarily... Yes, I know that wisdom is not necessarily tied to age, but you understood my, well, joke. Because you don't see me actually crying and accusing you of being a bully or something like that. Okay. What do you mean, suffer? I enjoyed myself. Kazan was fun. It's kind of my game of the year, I would say, so far. Like, not Expedition 33. No, so far my game of the year is Kazan. But that's because I'm a sucker for Souls-likes. No, but it takes time to mobilize the pattern surface. I mean, even if you do everything perfectly right, the odds are still against you. Well, that's just how life works. You won't get the perfect, because there is no such thing as perfect. You had to watch him dismantle it, and it made me appreciate the effect. Efficiency of the Kato gaming system. Kato gaming system? What? Yeah, most likely drugs. You mean drugs. Like, I do not use anything, but it seems like something that you would. Possibly. No, you meant drugs. I know that you meant drugs, Phil. Copying is a drug? Well... How much sugar, syrup, Where is caffeine? Where is caffeine? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna drink to that. Motherfuck. If you would know how much you are like me in this regards, like these energy drinks do not give me any boost of energy or anything like that. It just tastes good. Hmm. Well, in a way that I would agree, but in the same time, no. Did I see Ford? No. But I feel I will have to say goodbye to gluten, sadly, for myself. I will need to say goodbye to gluten. Uh, exactly. My tolerance is so high, even if I died, I would just overdose. Well, yeah, that's a sign, motherfucker, that you should not die. Mm, well, after I cleared out my freezer um of frozen fries and dumplings, I guess I will start to live on wraps, uh, veggies, fruits, yogurts, baby food. I'm not gonna lie. Um, the baby food, I don't know. I don't know how do you call those. Oh yeah, meat. Obviously, I'm gonna eat meat as well. Lots of meat. Um. Da, 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 da. Mm, I forgot. How do you call those? Not jam. I forgot. How do you call those? Those. Oh, I know a lot. How you call it in Latvian? No, not Jello. Not Jello. Not jelly. No, no. Okay, I'm just gonna show you on Steam. Wait a bit. Oh no, it won't show. What did Modific wrote? I unfortunately speak from experience. Granted, it was many years ago. Every 2-3 years, I
Now
think.
shuffle, pick a
Think
card,
a lot.
get your fat ass up, and start
And yeah, and then
sweating.
there's Adi, who is just making me exercise and being a meanie. Um, hmm. Now, every 2-3 years, I will drink a large coffee with 10 shots of espresso in as a test. Maybe don't? Maybe don't? That doesn't sound like very good. Okay, let me increase the camera. Oh, be back. like this kind of small thing. I don't know how you call it. There's no not no English explanation. Speaking of which, I kinda need to finish my yesterday's salad because otherwise, oh, it'll spoil, and that's no good. Okay, and exercise cards. Hmm? I need to do 10 crunches. 10 crunches and
You can do it!
low. So 10 crunches. We one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, sorry, Ari, but the one bit is not you not being mean. But thank you for the one bit. Um, not gonna lie, it's a weird feeling when you try to eat something cold and your body is hot and you just feel the coldness going to your entire body. Well, sorry, but you need to trust me because I am someone who does keep his word. By now, the people who do know me know that I will keep my word. Eyes and slender? No, Adi, that's your face. You're stupid? Stubborn? Yeah, same. And I am revengeful. When someone is gonna be mean towards me, I will be mean towards them. No, no, no. I just needed to see you appear, Ari, and I simply understood that. How to say this? I should be mean towards you. And the fact that I need to disregard 90%, no, 95% of whatever you're saying. Same as Phil. And yes, every time I am being redeemed exercises, I definitely just go in a corner, eat a chip, and not do anything else. Yep, definitely. That's me. That's how I do things. How did you guess? No. Nope. Nope, buddy. Do not agree with your statement. Not one bit. Not one bit. If Buddy is the nicest Canadian on Twitch, then I am definitely the nicest Latvian on Twitch. Without a doubt. And we know that that's not true. So in other words, Buddy lied. Need to accept that she lied. Well, Adi, what can I say? I am accepting your bullying, but I do not like take it like hands lying down. Eight? You heard about that? You know that I have deformities, like maybe I have 9, but you never know because you have never seen. You guessed.
What? How are you faring in your campaign against... Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowin did not do its part to uphold the Empire. I have given you the help you asked for. Bruma's fate is out of my hands. Good day, Sir Knight. The Great Prince has been... Say it.
But you are the bully. What are you talking about? Bill, but you are the bully. Same as Eddie. So far, the 3 people that are not bullies in the chat that have talked is Modific, because, well, he's new. He, she, one of the two, I don't know. Because first time popping by. And Toto.
My children are starving. Please.
And without us.
Now shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up and start sweating.
Yeah, you just want to get me. You just want to get those exercises out. Uh. Hmm. Oh, my arms are kind of small. Like, I am only 76 kilograms. More crunches. And yes, I am wearing almost skin tight sweater as well. Okay, hi. How often do I wash my scarf? Often enough. Why are you asking? And summon dumbbells. How often in the blood of my enemies? Every second day. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it was not. E. Okay, good. Good to know. So yeah, but I think you kind of understand that the internet is a place where you can't
You have the
assume.
hands of a healer.
So you gotta mention both.
Regulus Terentius, Count Braville. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear. I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion Gate threatening Braville, I need all my soldiers here. I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir, but with an I won't risk my guard attacking that infernal Oblivion Gate. We'll hold the walls and hope for the best. Goodbye.
Ari and Phil are the meanest Canadians on Twitch. And sometimes they are nice. Nope, no refund, because you ain't gonna make me lie.
Have pity.
Yeah, the internet is chaotic, like, I need to bear with the bullying of those two, as you can see, but with a smile. And hey, Phoenix. Oh, and Phoenix, thank you for the resub yesterday. Weirdly enough, it didn't go through, so... No!
Mommy Addy.
Quickly now.
Okay. Mommy Addy.
Yeah, sure. And so I know that you like your command. I know. And so, Phoenix, how did your modded Kingdom Come Deliverance went? And
Now
Modific,
shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
I forgot if I asked or not. What kind of games do you go for, even? If you don't mind me asking. 5 push-ups. Ah.
Five.
No, that was for Modific. But, well, Phoenix, in a way I needed to ask you as well, I guess. But platformers, ooh, no. I ain't gonna make myself suffer those.
That's the best you can do! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
What flavor? The flavor of my enemies. Their blood. aka iron. Do we have enough people to start now? Not yet. Kato is salty? Yes. Kato is salty. I'm not gonna even deny that. Kato is salty in multiple ways than you think. Wait, what? Okay. That way I need to go there. Huh? Ah. I was like, who shot at me and why? Do I speak German? 9. What? 2 of them? Why 2 of them? That was a bad idea, what I decided to do here. Okay, just come in here. Is it? Nah. Oh, I captured the soul. one side.
Join my trophies.
Mute? Well, I know that I'm not a very interesting or nice person, but... Well, why are you being mean towards me? Like, I understand that you don't like me, but come on. Ah. I need to meow. Close your ears, everyone. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, done. Hope nobody's ears are bleeding at the moment, so it's fine. Ability, slow-based FPSs, RPGs, third-person mystery, visual novels, puzzle games. Sometimes go back to original Doom. Oh, just saying the new Doom is good. I still prefer Doom 2016, but the new Doom game is good as well. Oh. I really doubt that, Phil, but okay, if you say so. If you say so. Well, that's the thing. Doom, the new Doom is, from what I understand, set before 2016 and Eternal. But yeah, the new Doom is like my second favorite one by now, because it felt nice. Plain and simply, it felt nice. And it's not overly long as well. If you are trying to 100% a chapter, I almost 100%ed everything. Well, every chapter. And it took me 20 hours. Well, for for me, the new Doom Eternal is maybe not too fast-paced. It's just too hectic for me. Like, I could have finished it. Well, I finished the main game, but I could have finished the DLC, but I simply understood that I did not enjoy it anymore. So I was like, whatever. And just dropped it. I'm not a DLC person. As I would say, you need to know what you are interested in and what you're not. I simply know what I like and what I don't. Sometimes I give it a try, like I give a try games that I thought that I would not like, but 98% of the time, or even 99% of the time, I know that I won't like it. Yeah, fuck it. Oh. Go to bed? No. Funny how he kind of kills himself, but okay. This is another kind of annoying thing that about this game. The main turret always stays the same. Why? Plain and simply. Why? Like they have no ideas what to do? No, Ari and Phil, you both go to bed. Please. Well, sometimes yes, it is a pleasant surprise, but most of the time, sadly, it's not. Stop running away. I really? Just die. Well then, both of you are in bed now. Just go to sleep. Plain and simply, just go to sleep. I know that both of you don't like me, then why? Why bed with me? Just go to sleep. Take care. Last me in children's story. There was a castle. It got massacred. Everyone died. Bad ending. Now sleep. Point I have the idea what I enjoy. Yeah, same. That's why I said 99%, 98% of the times I know if I will like the game or not. Yeah, sadly, I am not a fan of like doing everything 100%ing a game. I just can't. Sadly, I can't. Not for me. I have tried multiple times, but barely ever have I 100% a game or getting all of the achievements. The first Berserker Kazan was an exception because it wasn't that hard to get. How many bits do show tail? You won't be getting a tail. Okay, how many bits for me to show a tail? 3,000. 3,000 bits for me to show you a tail. Oh, damn it. You distracted me. Forgot what I was doing. Why am I cheek? Something I wanna know. Yeah, but that's why, well, I'm a campaign streamer. I tend to stick with my campaign games. But usually I try to do all the side quests that I can until I get bored, and then I just go for the main story. And that's all. And then just bounce between both of those. That's how I play my games. Usually. Yes, Kato does have a tail. But that's 3,000 bits. Or 30 euros. You want me to die? Please don't. You understand that you're not all light. Bill, you understand that, right? That you're not light. And hey, who that guy? That's not what I need. Oh my god, I am so bad at remembering the things I wanted to do. Okay, well, horrific again. Thank you for making today's stream not a zero, and thank you for keeping me company. Get some rest, and who knows, possibly when you wake up, I'm still gonna be here. Possibly. I'm gonna be alive for at least 6 more hours. How have I been? Well, alive for now. Surviving for now. I'm just thinking, should I finish up Oblivion or not at this point? I don't even know how far I am in the game, now that I think about it. Phil, you're gonna go on nonsense again? I'm gonna time you out. No, you're kinda just trolling me at this point, Phil. Would do what you need to do. Let me out. I'm going to make Toto time himself out again. No. Phil. No. Bad Phil. Bad Phil. Oh, but maybe I am. You never know. You do a DNA test? I think you did not, so shut it, Phil. Maybe I'm your dad. I'm definitely not your daddy, but I'm your dad, maybe. Oh, I haven't taken sleep pills at all in my life, so wish you luck. Hey, Zai. Wow, Zai, you went live. Haven't seen you live in quite a while, if I'm being honest. Well, still live. 10 years plus. Oh, ain't that nice? What type of chat codes did you have? I remember that chat codes are people working. You mean chat commands? Well, most of them are behind subs. Most of them. I mean, I was 15 when I met them.
How can I help? What's this about?
Tidings, citizen.
And most of them have big cooldowns. Now, salvage works.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! That's okay.
Criminal scum. Mean. What did I do to deserve that kind of treatment?
Let's hear it.
Now shuffle, pick a card.
Yeah, that's your last card, Adi. No, 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 the Campbell won't do. That's your last card, Adi. Seven push-ups. Well, you can, but I don't know what you're gonna do with gambling. Hi, 1k channel points. What do you redeem or do you continue, Adi? Hi. Okay. Low. The lowest. As a friend of mine said to multiple people
I'm listening.
a long time ago, and I'm still following this. Adi, your face is rigged.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Bye.
And welcome back,
We
Toto.
all offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a fair deal.
Hmm? No. Why would you say that you came in a bad time?
That's more. A good price. New driver. New driver. That's a fair deal.
I would say don't leave Phil alone here. He will get scared.
You've made a good bit of gold.
My butt just made me laugh so hard that I squirted beer out my nose. Okay. It's the right time to I see he is abusing. Short.
That's more than.
Toto knows that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay, Mommy Adi. That I will
That's
say
a good-
things only if you deserve them. Otherwise, I would not. Good boy, Toto.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal.
That's the right way how to do it. Oh, besides loving everyone, because
You got a great deal
I don't
there.
know if you
That
can
seems
love
a fair-
everyone.
That's more than I.
But yeah, overall, that's smart. That's
That
good.
seems a good price and excellent. That's a good deal. You've made a good. You got a great deal.
Something's still weighing on me.
Tell your friends about me.
No.
Farewell.
No. That's you, Eddie. That's you.
Isn't that abandoned house awful?
I love the people that have hurt me in the past. The only way somebody would be better in chat might play out right now.
Could be burned to the ground. All those skooma mother sheep laying around.
Well, you can ask Phil. Phil wants to get into Souls likes. Cactus flower. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. And what were you playing, if you don't mind me asking? Still bugged?
Hero of... Hey! You too!
At least the Oblivion. Goodbye.
Was playing Oblivion as well. Ooh, on what difficulty? And what were you... Well... What specifically were you doing? For me... I am finally doing the main story, aka lots of gates. Lots of the same, over and over and over and over and over again. The difficulty, it is a joke. I'm playing on expert, and the enemies are already
Shuffle, pick a
tanky.
card, get your fat ass up.
If you
Start
would play
sweating.
on mastered, the enemies would be a lot more tankier. Okay, today's exercise day. Lol. 2 push-ups. That's all. That's all you get, Phil. And yeah, since you raided me, I guess I need to make an introduction. MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign streamer. Today is my 1613 stream in a row, and this is my game list of all the games I have finished on stream. Was playing Thieves Quest. Are you enjoying the game so far? It's Buglivian. That's the best way I can describe this game. Buglivian. But I still love it. Okay, close your ears because meowing got redeemed. Wait a bit. Okay, that's the best I can do at the moment. No, Adi, that's you again. You're the stinky one. So, fuck you. Oh, yes, I have been. They fleshed out some of the some. Yeah, there's still so many. You are in a bath? Good. Hopefully you will be less stinky and hopefully you will down your phone. One, two. Now, Apollo. Okay. Yeah, what's going on? What do you? Yes, I hope the patch out. So, like the amount of bugs I have gotten in this game so far are, not fixed. Models, disappearing textures, glitching textures, enemies freezing, over 60 fatal errors. Disappearing equipment, and lots of other things. Yes, yes, I am old and grumpy. So what, Zai? So what? Okay. One person I need to shout out, the person who made today's stream at least somewhat positive compared to most of the rest of the people who are trying to talk.
Anytime. Now?
Yeah, slower. You can see how lovely are the people in the chat towards me. They are just being so definitely lovable and totally don't want to tell most of them to just go screw themselves. No, not at all, not me. Ha, Zai, soon you will run out of guns.
Now shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
I'm listening.
That's your last one, if not mistaken, Zai. No, he does not. More push-ups. Like really, what is this exercise theme, for God's sake? Five. I'm going to rest. We'll get the same. Well, okay, forward. Okay, cactus. Again, thank you for today. Take care, and yeah, sleep well. Sleep well. New people appear in the chat, and what
Yes.
happens?
Tidings, citizen.
Anytime now.
Yes?
Okay, Phil. Do I need to drink this whole glass? What's left? Or 3 exercise cards? What do you mean, Zai? I'm not giving you shit.
You have the hands? It was you that closed that Oblivion gate, wasn't it? That
What
was
are
a
you up
brave
to
thing
on
do.
Oblivion? Trying to do the main story. Finally.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera
And
Laris,
dumbbells?
to Bruma's aid.
Sure you will, Zai. Element crunches. And 20 crunches and 11. Oh, wait, 10, 20 crunches and 10 dumbbells. I've just played this game for 8 hours today. Well, I am at 130 something hours at the moment. Mainly just doing side quests, side quests, side quests, side quests, side quests, and more side quests. That's the game in a nutshell.
I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma. She is one of my best soldiers. I'm glad to be able to help defend the heir to the throne.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. Dumbbells. What the- I don't care what he's being mean.
Good riddance to be seen.
Especially the guilds. Yeah. I have finished Fighters Guild, Thieves Guild, Arena, Mage. The Mad God, Islands, and I don't know about the rest.
Tight.
Oh. And I won't ever be
Now
slim.
shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
Well, yeah, because I kinda explored And more push-ups. I think that's Phil's last exercise card. Just think that's pretty large because see which piece. Well, I am 176 and I weigh wait a bit. I weigh 77. And Zach, thank you for the follow. Okay, I need to do 5 push-ups. And hey, Dutchman. Oof. People are making me exercise. My God.
Remember, trespass. In the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
How does the exercise work? Well, one, by few, like, I can do 1 pull-up if you redeem, or the exercise cards are the 750 points. And depending what kind of card it will be, either I will need to do push-ups, crunches, push-ups, crunches, squats, or dumbbells. And if it's a low number, then I'm gonna do like a harder version of it. No, don't. And well, they have cooldowns, but the cheers or the deem ones, no, cheers or donation ones are without limit. So basically, you can make my stream a freaking workout stream at that point. Okay, Rabdos, high or low? High or low? Low. Okay. Low. 1k channel points. Redeem something or continue? Yes, you are old, Daddy. You are old. Dutchman is like fine wine, but Daddy, you are old. Sorry. But Rabdos, you didn't say. Do you redeem something or do you want me to continue? Plus, I need to do pull-ups. Continue. Okay, high, low. Low. Okay. Low. 2k channel points. Redeem something or continue? Continue. High, low. No, Phil. I do not. They need to do something for me to respect them. Hi. 4K channel points. Redeem something or continue? Continue. Okay.
Now shuffle, pick a card, get
Toto,
your fat ass
you
up,
too?
start
Why? But okay, put up this high or low. Yeah, I'm trying to play my game, but people are not letting me. Low, high, you failed. Okay, and what do I need to do? 2 push-ups. Phil. Oh no, not Phil, but that was Toto's. Okay, Mommy Addy. Okay. I already did. Mommy Addy. Wait, another one? No, there's no another one. I did your pull-up, Phil. Okay. People are just making me exercise. At least achieve my daily survival goals so I can feel happy about those exercises. Mean.
Are welcome in the Imperial Palace.
From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now. Don't worry. Truth be told, most of the council has returned to the provinces to deal with urgent local matters. But we are in regular communication. But the inner council still holds regular meetings. We have the situation well in hand, I assure you.
What do you do?
This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they? I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being. Please excuse me.
On the first 2 floors.
I have think.
So basically, okay, let's continue the other main quest. But yeah, Zach, the only I have two shrine quests that I need to do, and or one, I think, but two shrine quests, and the Dark Brotherhood. I'm thinking of doing the Dark Brotherhood soon because all I've been doing today so far is main. Okay, well, again, thank you for popping by, thank you for the follow, and sleep well. Take care. And avoid spoilers.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way.
What do you
need,
The risk
friend? Is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kvatch. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree
okay.
to it.
She will.
Have fun.
She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
Ah, here you are. I have good news. Of a sort.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Let's see what he thinks of your plan.
What do you need?
You're back. And you've got the Great Stone.
Stress, anxiety, and depression. Cheers. Cheers. How many bits for 10 push-ups? 1000. 100 bits for push-up. And Toto, thank you for gifting a sub to Zach. Well, we'll see. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Okay, who else we forgot to shout out? Oh! Shouldn't you be sleeping? And I need to update. No, do I need to update? No, not yet, not yet. No, you're the same as well.
You did. I can count on you.
And I was gonna fight. Sleep well, Toto.
I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power. Like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one more item.
And start
and
sweating.
we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
I need what items? Wait, Phil. Is that your what card? Yeah, that's your last card. No, that's your last card. I already checked. Again, 5 push-ups. Yeah, no. Kato does not have fitness. Kato is fat.
I should have seen it sooner. It's the
But okay,
counterpart to
Toto,
the great
sleep well.
Welkin stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan.
I don't know how much pounds is 77 kilos. Where's Mashi? At work or sleeping? Mashi's time is... I forgot what was the Norwegian time. Norway time.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor...
Well, I need to lose...
It's time I started acting like one.
5 more kilos?
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan. But I've come to realize that
a bit more,
matter.
and I will
What
open a new
matters is
energy
that we
drink.
act.
This is yesterday's.
Do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me. And so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
You're 160. Oh yeah, you are kind of short, but not the shortest. I know shorter people.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Good friend.
Well, I am short as well. That's the thing. I am short as well. $176 counts as short in Latvia. No, Zaha is a bit taller than me. A bit. You're happy and chunky? Nothing wrong with that. No, Phil, to be honest, no. There are some people who are 192 meters. Some. But yeah, mostly short people, me included. So that's why the chat is so mean. Because we all are short. Well, that I can't say. Because we don't know what counts as long for you. Nor do I really care, to be honest. I am 5.7? 5.7 something. On freedom scale. Oh, I'm gonna be back. No, honey. Okay, my monitor is being delivered. The new monitor, but I will be putting it on only tomorrow. And I need to meow again. Okay. No, I am 5.7 length. How long is it? It's a bit above average, Ari. A bit above average.
Oh my, how lewd.
Got the new monitor. I don't know when I'm gonna possibly tomorrow I'm gonna enable it. Oh. Zach, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's edit. Oh. Honestly, I feel even a bit dizzy because of all the exercises, random exercises at that. Well, with that, almost half of the day's survival goals achieved. Almost. Okay. Kato is fully here. Unbox it? No. That's for tomorrow. Honestly, working out before sleep is not the best thing for your sleep because your body kind of heats up, and that's kind of not ideal because it will. Oh my god! It will make you fall asleep. Well, not as efficiently. 2 hours before going to sleep is 2 hours, or working out. Oh, too much information in my mind. I said, um, 2 hours before going to sleep, working out is not the most useful thing. Not the most advisable, at least. I even agree with that because after working out, even 1 hour before sleeping, I have difficulties falling asleep. What got the theme? Oh, Black, it was the theme. You redeemed the exercise card? Okay, if you're still here, uh, you need to do 5, 10, or 15 push-ups. And what got redeemed while I was not here? I already meowed. Okay. Sadly, my limit on push-ups is 23? Like, because I do not do any chest, sadly. So 23 push-ups is the limit for me. Honestly, okay. If my daily survival goal now will be achieved, I'm gonna do push-ups till I fall. If today's daily will be achieved, so 29, 99, no 20, 12.99. How much is left? 1,299 bits. I will do push-ups until I drop. Yes, 13 euros. What do you offer? Unbox? I do not unbox. Okay. 17. Ari. Now, will you keep your word? On Latvian scale, 17. Or 16. Don't think that it has shrank. Okay. No, I did, Phil. I did. No. I think it's 16, to be honest, because the last time... Okay, too much details. 16, that's all. I'm just gonna stick with that, I'm not gonna go into details. Yes, I'm a sellout. I am, sorry. Now I want to see, will Ari keep her word or not? If she won't keep her word, I won't do a single thing she ever asks me to do. What? Toto, I can't open what you sent me. I did. Oh my god. Okay, Phil. Okay, Phil. I did, but... Okay. Kato is a bit tired, but not sick. Yeah, what am I doing? So, I guess no push-ups for me today. Good. I just wanted to be sure that if somebody wanted to know how many I can do. What is weighing so much? I don't get it. Something is weighing a lot, but what? Toto, you really won't be letting that go. Yes?
Now shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up,
Bill.
and start sweating.
You already redeemed all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rejected. But I like this armor, to be honest. No, that's Phil Swift. I just now checked. The reason why I choose this armor is because of the shield. Because the shield is 35% reflection. That's the reason why. Reflect damage and endurance. I would have still used this shield if it had only reflection, but it has both, so yeah. The health can be still changed into something else, but the armor, it needs to stay like this. I don't know, I like it. It looks nice. Like, I have... let me show you. If you're still not going to sleep in a bit, I'm gonna show you the few sets that I have. Well,
It's me, your very good smelling boy.
why do I feel like it's not Phil, but Toto? Okay, Zach. The armor that I like the most is the simple Daedalic, but the shield does not go well with it. And this is the best armor, stat-wise, that you can get from what I understand. But I don't like how it looks, if I'm being honest. I don't like how it looks. Now, like I said, I did find the shield, but the shield is not as good as this, the quest reward shield. It has fortify endurance, and it has a reflect damage. Again, 1. And the last armor, another best light armor that you can get. It is Ember. Well, this armor and the previous armor, they are the DLC. But again, I need to do push-ups. Okay. I need... What? 5, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. Oh. $28 is my limit, sadly. What happened? I got donated to do my max push-ups. And my max push-ups is 28, sadly. Oh. Okay. Practice makes perfect. Yes. But still. Oh. Nipples? Oh my god, what did you make? And yes, this is light odd mod. This is not heavy odd mod. Abs. I don't have abs. But yeah, I like ebony the most from the stuff that I do have. Without a doubt, it looks the best. With the shield, at least. Metal? Well, I guess you are the taste kind of guy. Sadly, I do want to have at least some kind of defense. Oh, okay. I can barely do a goddamn pull up now. Whew. But yeah, Toto, what you sent, sadly, I can't open it. The video, I think. And that's what I thought. The donation was from Toto, not Phil. It is said Phil, but it was you. Sorry, but I won't be deceived. That's the thing, I enhanced all my odd mod as well. It's on strength. Like, Zach, on what difficulty you playing? I should ask. Okay, donations. Toto. Well, Toto, you're almost 29. Expert? Oh, same as me. Are the enemies not a bit tanky? And don't they hit a bit too hard? Okay, let's close the last gate. Expert at being mean. Wouldn't say so, but okay. Wasn't you? Well, at least I needed to do a lot of exercises today. And people are bullying me. But at least the daily survival goal got achieved. Aha! Today I have done something like 90 push-ups or 80 push-ups.
Muscles on you.
You have
15 pull-ups, 30 plus crunches, and something like 30 dumbbells. So yeah, today is a exercise day from the looks of
I
it.
don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion Gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later.
I can't. This account is private. Toto.
They say Eleanor on Somerset Isle is more beautiful. I've never been. For the present, I must... Not long ago, one of those foul gates manifested itself just outside the west gates of our city. Nothing's come out of it yet, but we fear the worst. My son, Farwill, has taken some knights and entered the gate bravely in hopes of meeting the enemy head-on. If you want to help, and we can use all the help we can get, head over to the gate and lend a hand to the guards.
And yeah, Zach, I am super late, but the moment you reach 100 armor smith, you kinda need only one repair hammer.
I can only hope that Farwill and his knights manage to close that Oblivion Gate. My first responsibility with an open Oblivion Gate just up. Take care.
You can't wait. Yeah, that's like at the moment I'm a dumbass who is leveling up everything. So yeah, these are the only skills that are not 100. Everything else is 100. Too late is not good. Well, depends. I think that most ladies kind of enjoy when a guy comes late than when it comes too fast. And Zach, just saying, usually the conversations are not going like this. This is the influence of hormones of certain people here.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal.
Yeah, it is funny. I do agree. And Toto, just saying, shouldn't you be sleeping? Like, I appreciate you finishing up today's survival goal, but you know that you're gonna need to wake up after 4 hours, right?
The Blackwood Company is gone. They were working high on his sap. That's why there were so many terrible accidents. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel? Well, not much to say, really. These gates to other places, well, it's very hard to explain. I'm not sure I even understand it. I hear tell that the Daedra make their way through these and invade our lands. It's sort of a door to the world where they live. Haven't seen it myself and don't intend to. Being this close to one makes me nervous. The good news is nothing's come out since Farwill entered.
What happened? What happened? Adi is in debt to me for 69 euros and a Chinese takeaway that she promised tomorrow.
About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwill, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed.
Nah, okay. Zach, take care. Take care. And sleep well. And thank you for participating in today's survival goal as well.
New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn, I hate to... It's tolerated because Farwill is the Count's son. Plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already. There are 7 of them, including Farwill. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope they haven't been hurt. Or worse. There's only one way to remove that gate. Venture inside, find the gate's sigil stone, and take it. Once you have it, the gate should be closed. From what I hear, you'll appear back where you entered, safe and sound. We will remain out here.
Yes, sorry.
Farwill is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the Knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's son. Count Indaris has ordered us to hold our positions until Farwill returns from inside that accursed Oblivion Gate. Tread carefully. I don't know what evil lurks within that gate.
Adi, I feel like you're gonna just mention it to every person now who pops by. I know that I walked into that one, but...
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah! Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward, huzzah!
Yes, yes you can, Phil.
The sigil stone for this Oblivion Gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Shadenhall of its existence.
Elise, all I can say is I am a dirty sellout. That's about it. And I have nothing to hide. When money is involved.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach, and falter at our charge. Huzzah! For you, of course. The path is yours. Lead on.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here.
Is there anything for money? Well, that's drawings. I'm just sharing my personal info.
I'm sure you wish to hear the real story rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please help us. Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Shadenhall is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. Let's keep moving.
Well, I think that's what happens when you get old. That's just normal. Don't worry about it. I don't understand what is going on in today's chat.
What's the matter? Getting tired? What's the matter? Getting tired? This is the park.
Oh my god, he dies so fast.
I know the risk.
Ocean, today people have already made me exercise a bit too much, and you should be sleeping. Well, Ellie should be sleeping as well. So, as Adi and Toto and Phil. You all should be sleeping. Like everyone in the chat now kind of should be sleeping. Okay. That is something I need to delete. My non-existent abs need to be deleted. And I need to delete another thing that quite possibly got clipped. Okay. I'm not gonna delete your clip, Toto, because you have been a great human being at the very start of the month already. Not gonna delete yours. I don't care about you. All I care about you. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna delete both. I thought the nipple clip was made by you, but no, it was made by Phil. I guess I'm not gonna delete that one. Okay. Delete yours. Vibing? Oh, depends what you call vibing. Don't forget about the donation. Because survival takes priority over the food. Yeah, where am I going? Oh. Ocean, thank you for the 73 bits. Now, looks like I am not simply getting bullied. Thank you. I'm getting paid for it as well. Why? Because you made me disclose something I should not. You said 69 euros and a Chinese stakeout. Yes, tomorrow. Okay, Tata. Sleep well, sleep well. And again, thank you for today.
Do your worst. I'm just warming up. This is the part where you fall down and die. I'm just warming up. This is the part where you fall down and warming up. Pathetic worm.
Well, at least it's entertaining for some people.
Die!
Okay. From now on, I will stop being like Pedri or anything like that. No, I will be a Christian.
You're pathetic. I won't you die. Let's get this over. Why won't you die? On your belly, naked. Why won't you die?
No, I will be. Won't have any sexual desires at all. I will just be a monk. Yes, I will go. I will, like, once we hit 2000 days, I will just donate everything I have to the church and become a monk. You will see me just being gone. I had enough of your nonsense. Nobody cares about me. I'm fine.
You'll never take me down. Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Well, sorry, I don't know any cults. So I'm gonna just join the church instead. And who said that I can't like demonic things as a monk? I need to be open. Open-minded.
Do your work. I won't die. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Start sweating.
You're pathetic.
Toto, shouldn't you be sleeping? Today have been too many... Never. Hear me? That has been a dick pic only once in my entire life. But no. What dumbbells? Once in my entire life. Ducks are mean.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh. And that's thank you for the D-sub. More than 2 years now. And the chat is going wild at the moment. Like the Wild West.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, sorry, Addy. You already made that proposal some time ago for some other people. I am gonna say no. You're still in debt to me. Until then...
Die, damn you! Show me what you've got. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh my god. Dude. Stop dodging heals. Okay, this is annoying. Can't I just battleize them?
The link.
Do your work.
Yeah, okay. I don't care, I want him to stay alive. Plain and simply, I want him to stay alive. Nah, I still want to go to the beach, but sadly, no such luck. And I don't want to go alone. He died again. Bill, you're making this worse. For God's sake, let me play my game. Getting tilted. Now pull-ups are more for the back and the chest, but okay. Damn, this is pissing me off.
You're pathetic! You're pathetic! Die! Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got! This is the part where you fall down and bleed! Today.
I don't get this. I don't fucking get this.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed again. Show me what you've got. You'll never take me down! Let's get this over with. Show me what you've got. Die! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Stop dodging my heels, bitch. Oh my god.
What's the matter? Getting tired? I'm just warming up, damn you!
Oh my god, this is just annoying.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I'm on your side. Let's get this over with.
Oh, he died already. I'm pissed. An attack? What? What happened? How so? Well, isn't that good? Interview for tomorrow. Wow. That's good. At least, but is it a company that you want? Now that's the question. Is the place what you want? Hopefully it is. Yeah, okay. Well then, in advance, I guess, wishing you luck in the interview. Hope it goes well, and yeah.
Even if I... Let's keep moving. Lead on.
The path is yours. Lead on.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. Let's keep moving.
Well, we will. Well, okay, no. For now, let's just hope the best for the Elise. Hopefully it goes well, and yeah. Let's hope the best for her. That's the most important part at the moment.
You'll never take me down.
AK just running? No. Plus, there are only 3 more enemies to go, so it's fine, I think. Nah, it's fine. I simply got unlucky because the big guy, he does a lot of damage to normal NPCs. And I mean a lot of damage. And that's the thing, he doesn't die anymore, he does. Nope. Fuck.
Die! You're pathetic! Do your worst! Am I supposed to be impressed? You're pathetic. Get this over with. What's the matter?
I was about to say, don't tell me you died again. You kidding me?
I fought mud crabs more fiercely than you. You're not supposed to be impressed. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Show me what you got.
Okay, Ocean. Sleep well. Take care. Oh, this is annoying. Really not getting the things that I want to get. Okay, well, Adi is not here. I guess perfect chance to actually do it. Well, the thing that I'm trying to get is either the guilty, either the intelligence. Because I know that I won't be getting paralysis. I already got all my strength ones, to be honest. Even if I'm not really gonna use intelligence. I don't know why am I even doing this, to be honest. There's no reason. The same as I could do all these without killing a single enemy and just go full on invisible. But I don't know why. I feel like I can still get something better. Like, when I got the mundane ring, like, my god, what the hell? 50% magic resistance and 35% chance of reflecting a spell for a ring? Damn. Oh, even more strength. Well, like I said, all I'm caring about, like these ones, I don't care. Speed, I don't care. The only thing I care about is agility at this point. Like I said, intelligence, I doubt that I'm gonna go mage anyway. Intelligence. Yeah, okay, let's take it. I don't care at this point. This was my last gate. I don't know, like, how long till I beat the game? Matkel, can you tell me?
Ah, Shaden Hall. It's good to see its walls again. Perhaps in the future, Farwell will learn patience and careful planning before dragging us into a situation like that again. The gate has been closed. Finally, thanks to you, the Knights have a real victory on their hands. I never want to see one of those gates again.
Please speak to Ammon
again.
We made it. Victory is ours once again. Huzzah! You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations! No more will the gate threaten the... As a Knight of the Thorn, you are now expected to carry this symbol of your knighthood.
I don't care about that. I care only the main story. I don't care about closing every single gate.
Make sure you address the Count properly.
Like, I am not gonna close every single gate. No. Why? That's the question now. Why? I don't even have a heart rate monitor, to be honest. I should have, especially if, well... Especially if I'm gonna play spooky games. Main story gets to beat it. Okay, I closed 8 of them, I think.
Hurry up.
I don't know why, but I feel like my heart rate is something like 80 or something like that. I really need to get a heart monitor. Something handy. I need some kind of that could be connected with Twitch.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris.
Staff? Or Thornblade?
The Thornblade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you. Take care.
That's kind of useless. Well, it does make sense. At least it does make sense. Okay.
I'm pleased. The Thornblade, even though he may, even you too.
Samsung app. Apple.
I'm pleased. Anyway, I'm in. The staff of Indorus it is. Farewell. Farewell.
30 uses.
I'm sorry, although I wish to. Even though he may be a bit misguided, I'm still proud to call him my son.
Well, there are two things I need to do. One, it's kind of getting cold after all those exercises. Only no nipple time this time. I apologize. And just saying, okay, someone who checked the clip, I don't see any abs. I don't have any. What? All I saw was a belly. Okay. Open. Best.
I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhal. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma.
No, Phil, you are still here.
I think if you had the chance to speak to any of the knights, they were happy to follow Farwill into battle. I'll be having a very long talk with my impetuous son. I don't blame him directly for their deaths, but he must learn to do things the proper way. He must realize he'll be ruling Cheydinhal one day. That's a responsibility I aim to make him ready for. Goodbye. I'm sorry. The Elder Council and you too.
Those classy. Nobody will buy me dinner. Sadly, nobody will buy me dinner.
It is a privilege.
What's going on with you?
I have not eaten anything at Taco Bell. Because we don't have Taco Bell.
Well met. She holds public audience in the Great Hall on weekday. Take care. The Countess has received word from Cloud Ruler Temple that grave matters are afoot. Nothing else concerns her at the moment.
Nope.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple? A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple.
No, I do
and
not.
Perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle. Come with me to the chapel of Talus. I wish to speak with your lord.
They had cameras a long time ago already. Yeah, I doubt that it's good for your heart, Bill.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Good day.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven.
What great news!
Any news from the other provinces? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Be seeing you.
Not that I think about it, nobody... Okay. None of my dates have ever bought me dinner. Oh well.
Your Highness, I am Narina Corvain.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it.
Well, in my case, usually it needs to be the other way around. Either the middle ground, splitting the bill, or either I need to buy it.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it. I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
What the hell? Looks like if I really want to, I can finish this game in 5 hours from now on, if I really want to. Do I want to?
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the
Or
gods
should we
now.
finish it tomorrow?
And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
You have a reputation? What kind of? impossible to get. Oh well. For everyone. Oh, okay. Yeah. And what do I need to do here?
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? We will let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil.
Not much of an army, but okay.
The hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me? Fire!
Here comes another one.
Okay, Zaha. Possibly tomorrow I'm finally finishing the game.
This ends here. Let's get this over with.
Oh, there were two gates. This is the big one.
Join my trophies.
Wait, then I need to protect, or do I need to go? Okay. Sleeping or doing something. Oh, I have a timer? Okay. If I have a timer, I guess I need to be careful. What happened in that clip? I needed to do the most push-ups I have done. Well, now to be precise, I needed to how to say this? Test out how many push-ups I can do. I think I could have pushed a bit more, but 28. That's sadly my max. Yeah, my god, so naked, like. Where do I need to go? Huh. Oh my god, this reminds me of Blitz and the Taunt. Bill is going insane, don't mind him. No, I did not. I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't say anything. I have no idea what you're talking about. You have no proof. Well, I wasn't here as well. Like I said, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have regrets, to be honest, now. Especially towards one person. Why did I do that? Now I feel a bit embarrassed. Oh well. Oh well, it happens. I guess I should stop. I should stop doing things on impulses and just go back to my little corner and not care about humanity.
Here today. We now have the means to recover the amulet of
There
chaos
are a
from
few
Manca
things
Cameron.
I'm
But we
starting
need
to
to act
kind of regret a bit.
Cameron will not take long
Oh,
to
well.
recognize his danger. Remember, The portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. The only way to close all the Oblivion Gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manka Cameron.
Nah, like I said, I will stop. I won't be like that anymore. Yeah. I should cut off, like, connection with people.
I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xarxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mage's Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me.
Okay, whatever.
But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value.
Good. Good, Zaha. The less you know, the better.
Farewell, my friend.
Something bad happened. Over honesty. That's what happened. And I'm realizing that I should keep a lot of things more to myself. And be less impulsive. Nah, God won't save him. Neither will Satan. God won't save him, and Satan will kick him out. So. I need to follow him. Why?
You need something. Farewell, my friend.
You'll live in the future. Anyways. Zaha, when will you finish the game? You can finish this game in 10 hours. Yeah, it seems like that's the better course of action. Logically thinking. No, Elise, you have the same time zone as me, the same timeline as me even. So, what else? So basically, Zaha, you're saying at this point you are like how to say this? You went from Valheim to Rising, basically. Oh, you finished Valheim as well, multiple times. The newest content, I mean. Oh my god. You really have a few, like, those few games that you will just return again and again and again and again. But hey, nothing wrong with that. I tried burritos. Nah. I guess I had a bad burrito or something, but it was meh. I'm gonna say I'm more into wraps than anything. Dive, dive, dive. Nah, lucky you. Like, I could order, but at the same time, do I want to order? That's always the question. Yeah, I'm into spicy food as well. Even if my stomach is not. Spicy food. Oh my god, nobody likes me. I'm useless, so not a surprise. Okay, I can't say that nobody likes me. There are a few people. have my books and my foodly to protect me. I am sheltered in that armor, hiding in my room, safe within my womb. No one touches me. With the starting skills, Well, depends. Zaha. Like, even with... Depends how high level do you want to go. I feel like the thing that you need to level up the moment you start your character is luck. Everything else you can get to max anyway. No idea, no idea. These are my skills, and honestly, this one, this one, this one, and this one, you just level them up anyway, quite fast. My old bones. I guess someone doesn't like that mini games. Zaha, for God's sake, if you don't like your mini games, how the fuck will you play Yakuza games? Only fan content? No, no, no. I ain't the material for that. Zaha is more than the material for that, since he does martial arts. Lol. No, senpai noticed me. Yo, senpai. Buko. Aww, I can't equip it. Okay. My personality is 70 as well, if not mistaken. No, 67, but I still have NPCs that have like 14. Yeah, but there are still NPCs that won't like you because of your race. Lol. Not maybe, that's definitely. Oh, really? Senpai, don't notice me. No. Oh. Kill me? No, Mudkill. Bad Mudkill. What we got? Like, not everyone needs to know your kinks. I have overshared mine. Oh, yes, I have. Like, I should be less honest. I am overly honest. Like, people already don't like me. The more they know, the more they, well, won't like me. Keep my scarf on while having those moments would be a bit. Well, you call those people exes, uh-huh. Okay, you are still friends with her, but still. Those are exes. Ah, they're friend.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine. Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
Yes, I know, I'm useless. Nobody needs to know the details. I'm useless and I'm in no need. Happy? Bill, happy?
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik,
nah.
come forward and prove yourself.
What do you mean?
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle. centuries, but now you face Sir Junkin. Have lost, Sir Junkin. Sortorov, show the challenger the ferocity of the North. Have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me! Yeah! Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true. By the Nine! I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. May your sword strike true.
One more weapons, health, restoration. Nah, seems like everyone's bullying me today. Oh my god, Phil, you will actually redeem all your 10 pull-ups? No, 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 no. Sounds interesting, but no. What the? What are you doing here? Yes. It's not on PC. Oh, I don't play demos. Oh. Is it even available in Latvia? Because Latvia has some strict things. Let me check out Steam. Yeah. Officially releases in 9 days. Well, it is a Souls-like, and from what I understand, it's not bad. But I know that most people are playing it for the visuals. I know.
How may I... In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine. May the Nine guide your way.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching,
I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. Look to the southeast. History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one. The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it.
No, Cold Vein was good. I liked it.
Tribute, Sir Knight.
I liked it.
300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision. Or perhaps not.
Okay.
It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt, your faith.
That was not the reason why I played it.
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation. Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were. Legends say that when Pellinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. May your sword strike true.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost to them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate? When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendarr in Coral. No mortal man could lift them. We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. Sir Alvis quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the chapel of Leowyn for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten.
Holy
Sir
boots?
Amiel found his body and laid
Holy
him to rest
graves?
here at the priory. May the Nine guide your way.
Greetings, Sir Knight. The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir, one of our few victories during our time. But then, even our victories became our failure. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know? I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. Sir Henrik spent his days looking for the shield. He was so determined. We all were in those days. May the Nine guide your way.
I am at your service, Commander. Sir Casimir took the gauntlets to war with him. After what happened with Beric, who would try to stop him? Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. May the Nine guide your way.
Greetings, Sir Knight. The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned. Sir Henrik wasn't drawn into the war as so many of us were. His mind never left the shield. Walk with the Nines.
Greetings.
Sir
Walk with the Nines.
Find the
Sir
Walk
Knight.
with the Nines.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Sir Knight.
Go with virtue.
I am at... May your sword strike...
Have you Casimir left with the gauntlets when the Order dissolved. I heard that he lost them, but I had my own problems to deal with.
Okay.
True.
May your sword strike.
Seek out the priests in the chapel. When Sir Junkin died while questing after the boots, I mourned his loss.
Yep.
Now I wonder if perhaps it was a mercy that he left us when he did. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Greetings, Sir Knight. After Beric betrayed us, Sir Ralvus journeyed to the Chapel of Leowen to attempt Zenithar's test of faith. He tried to reach the mace again and again, failing each time.
Yeah,
He became
sure.
obsessed with it, refusing food or drink for days. When I finally received word of his quest, I went searching for him. But I was too late. Sir Junkin helped me carry his body back here. I failed my friend, and I failed Zenithar. Perhaps you can succeed where Sir Ralvus could not, and redeem us both. Sir Junkin was lost attempting to find the gauntlets. At least he was spared from the tragedy of the Order's last days. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Okay. Still missing the graves. And maybe some rings. One. Two. Three. Four. Okay. You're righteous. Funny how he killed himself. But okay. I don't know why. Why do I feel so dead now? It's empty. Okay. What do... Oh.
Well met.
What's new with you? What brings you to the prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know, but the ugliest is Breville. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though.
Big shacks? Okay.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
I'm not a fan of night shifts. Just not.
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations. Indeed, nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone. Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. You must be tested by Kinnereth before you are worthy. You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence? We gather here to pay tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us. You too.
You're a sneaky looking
One of us. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, really? I forgot to save. That's how I feel in a nutshell at the moment. Just... nah.
Yeah.
What brings you have been we got you can I indeed you that good the Colovian you too.
Only thing that comes in my mind is calming it down. No. Do I need to be invisible? So basically I can't attack it. Okay. Oops. Battle feeling that battle feeling I don't. Oh. Yes. Oh. No.
Well met. How are you today? Been better.
Well met. Hear the Dharma came back, safe and sound. You know.
Fine.
Good.
See you.
Take care. I bet you hear this all the time. The gauntlets, eh? They're a Relder's responsibility. Speak to him about them. Good day.
Hi there.
Welcome, Knight Commander. Oh, those. You'll want to speak to a Relder about them. He's in charge of keeping... Be seeing you.
What brings you here? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the old order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this night by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very night from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but... well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him, if he's feeling well enough. He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like. The Gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that to ever change. They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died out. It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them, through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. Goodbye!
Oh, so that's why this person was sleeping here.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me. You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me? Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. Farewell.
Lost son of Yuri.
It's good to have a bit of good news and the... I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail
Like me.
every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse? I've told you, The only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children.
Mm-hmm.
You too
has reappeared in Bruma.
Fine. Great. Bye.
Come back to see the doomed man, have... I've heard tell of a knight questing for the Crusaders' relics. I wonder if he'll succeed before another chapel is desecrated. Farewell. A pleasure to speak. I don't think... Tell me more. Farewell.
Play hands? I need to kill him?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Did I need to kill him? Did I not?
I hope I can help.
Take care.
Nope. Don't understand. What did I need it to do? Duh.
Please.
It's good to... The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him. And I fail Stendar. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar? Pray to Stendar for the power? I've told you. The only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children.
Please.
Bye.
By all means.
So that was a spell, but I just didn't notice it.
How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Hello. What's going on with you?
To make your
They say syndicates...
It's my... You lifted the curse? But that means that now you've cursed yourself. Why would you do such a thing?
Greetings to you.
Now, what am I doing? Ow.
Well met.
Looking for some reading material? You've come to the right place. An excellent... That's a fair deal. That's a fair... That's more than I... That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good, fine transaction. That seems a fair... An excellent... That's a fair deal. That's a fair... That's a fair deal. You drive a good price? That's a good deal. Tell your friends a... Farewell.
From Kvatch for a change.
I feel like this is one of the rare times when I actually want to get drunk. I don't know why. Feels like.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Yeah, today has been a thing.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the
I'm
mace.
still
He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay
processing things
after what happened in
and
Anvil.
responding.
They are afraid.
You know who to who.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony. The natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. I grew up in Cheydinhall. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the Crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents. Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the Aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the Aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Be seeing you.
Okay, a puzzle. Yay, I love my puzzles. I love my puzzles. I adore my puzzles. Oh, that's... Can I... Okay. Kato is confused. At least Kato is as confused as you are now about certain things. I guess the fact that you got confused, the game just reflected it on me. Like, you can make someone confused? Well, I'm gonna do that the same to you. Even the game is against me. I guess I am talking too much BS, aka I get worried about nothing. Please, I should just ask, should I stop doubting and just not? Just, well, continue how I was? Because I feel like I'm starting to doubt a bit too much about things that, well, may not be too. I can't. I have a tendency to doubt. Good things especially. Bad things, okay, no, that's most of the time I can accept that, but the good things I tend to doubt a lot. I'm just accepting bad things more than I accept good things. That's about it. I don't know if I'm worse than you. Yes, but simply there's a difference between just, well, accepting what others think and or accepting let's say this, what you have experienced yourself. I don't exist. I hate.
It's a fight you'll get. Do your worst. The best you can do. You'll never take me down. Take that.
Oh, really? Stop it, honey. Oh, yes. Yeah, too. Well, that's kind of how I'm going, but at the same time, like if you see some kind of patterns, then you just I don't know, shut off. I would say you just return to the same experiences. If you see something similar to those. Like, I am not a trusting person until it's provided that I can trust the person.
Please, set me free. Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me. I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one
Can
I've
I
told.
now?
I hope it helps you. I must get out of this pit. Get myself some rest. We'll meet again. Don't worry.
Okay. Guardians' eyes upon me. Disease hack. Okay. Take care. Get some of this. Get some rest. Okay. Like I said, sleep well. Thank you. Yeah, okay, D. Oh my god, I got used to that Ford. Okay, looks like I finally need to kill something.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! You're pathetic.
Okay, I don't get this. Puzzle. Picking up puzzles. Especially when there's no picking explanation. Really confused. Wisdom of the ages. Ah, I got it. Need to understand goblet. Goblet is what was that? That's helmet. That's goblet. Goblet. Sword. That's all. That's Still helmet. Gem. Still helmet. Big gem. Gone. Was that one? Oh, that's hammer. Okay. That's one here. The book. That. Oh. Okay. I take it. Wait, what? Careful scene, thanks for the look. And sleep well. Sleep well.
Must have been
Starting to see things.
Mm-hmm. Mm. But I already finished that island too. That's the thing. All of them are dead. why can't I get that? Do I need to equip the whole lot mode? But to do that... Oh, where are the shrines? Yeah, but I already had it. That's the thing. I already had it.
Fine greetings to you.
So I need to find all of the shrines again. And the forgiveness? When everything else fails, find quest markers. So I am missing. I went to now 4 of them. I don't know if it's gonna work, to be honest. The pilgrimage again, but let's test it out. Plain and simply. Okay, after this, we are missing only 2. Did what? Nope. I guess that's a one-time only. No, there's still one more. One more that I didn't go. That one is. Yep. Open the gates. branches. This is the last. No. What? What the? Well, I guess I fucked up then. I can't get this anymore. Yeah, I can't. I visited all of the shrines, but it looks like the only way you can finish this quest is if you go on a pilgrimage, and right after the pilgrimage you do the quest. So looks like I fucked up. I can't finish this quest, the Crusaders one. So I can't get it. Well, I don't know the code. I need the Mace of Zenith. Can't I? Okay, no, the mask won't work like that. Well, I guess can't do anything about it. If that's the case, I guess I'm continuing the main story. What can I do? Main story it is. Yeah, but the boots, I can't equip them. I can't equip anything because my infamy is a bit too high. And I can't erase my infamy.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise. Just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready? Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
To paradise I go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Oh, this place is sunshines and rainbows. Are you?
So... You! How can you be here? No matter. You are too late to stop Lord Dagon's victory. Soon we will return to Tamriel to rule over it as lords, while you will remain here in the Eternal Garden forever. We have all died in the Master's service. Here in Gaia Elata we are immortal, and wait to return to Tamriel after Lord Dagon's final victory. Gaia Elata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Manka Cameron's palace, Karak Agaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. The Forbidden Grotto is the only way out of the Savage Garden. Those who earn the Master's favor are given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to leave the garden. Those favored by the Master to wear the bands may enter the Forbidden Grotto and leave this savage garden forever. The Master will soon deal with you.
You didn't think you could take me unawares here of all places, in the paradise that I created?
Maybe.
Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Elata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the Savage Garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn.
Okay, Takan.
If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karak Agaialor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Physical.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well. You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service? Your mind follows the simple path. The choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead. And nothing.
He's kind of weak. Okay, I have some kind of... I have the curse on me that I don't know how to get rid of.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon.
Oopsie.
Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals. Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied...
And why did you shut
Ask
that?
yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in a principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think...
Oh. Okay.
It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Leo and vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. If a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedra! Tamriel I Daedra! Fall down and leave this heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Die, damn you!
Okay, this curse is kind of annoying.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions.
Wait.
I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since
Looks
I
like
came
I'm
here.
finishing the game
Ponder
today.
and regret. An
Fuck.
eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his
Whoopsie.
gift of eternal life. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open,
God
and there
damn
is
it.
no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
There's only one that matters, the Dark Brotherhood.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
That doesn't sound very trusting to me, but okay. Overseer, I wanna kill you.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, get in the cage.
Slightly.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
And don't get it, where do I even need to go? Oh, that's Forbidden Grotto. Is it where I need to go?
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Okay. Well, if he's into magic, but I really doubt, to be honest. I have lots of spell reflect. I can't see myself losing this. Should we try fighting the last boss on Masters? I wondered. Oh, Marcel. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna call you how you need to be called. Marcel, do you have any not do you have any, but can you give me the code for the item that I'm missing for the Pilgrim's Quest? Not that I'm gonna wear it anyway. You mean cheesing? Is he that strong of a boss? Like, I have armor, I have shield, I have helmet, I have gauntlets, medallion. No, that's, I'm missing graves and shield. Okay, I'm confused. What am I missing? I am missing, I need mace.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are dangerous. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Okay, now I guess I won't be fighting him on Masters because I have the curse. Wait, did he die? Whoopsie. He died. Okay. I didn't expect him to die like that, but okay. You have a magic weapon. My god. I don't know what I picked up. I just picked up stuff. Doors to paradise. My god. My god. Just saying, maybe this is paradise.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Okay. Whatever you say, lady. Whatever you say. Wait, is this the sun? Good. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is something I have not seen in a long time. Possible ban awaited monitoring. What is yours? Phil, did you make a new account?
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel.
Fake news?
You were the last gasp of a dying age.
Phil,
you breathed
that you?
the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined. The mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision.
Okay, before your vision, let me repair my stuff. Just before your vision. Don't worry about it.
Shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Ha-ha! I'm just let's get this over with. Worm redeems me. I will present your soul to my father as a mighty gift. Crab's more fearsome than you. Die for 10 years. Let's get this over with. For Lord Dagon. Down with this false paradise. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion! Damn you! Do your worst! Nothing can stop Lord Dagon now.
Oh, another mundane ring? I already have one of those. Basically immune against... Okay. Immunity against magic. I already had one of those. So... Oh, you're immortal? Oh. whoa, 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 whoa.
You know nothing of my father's true power. You are weak like the gods you pray to.
What if I don't pray to gods? What then, lady? This is gonna... Yeah, but I have 2 of those, so... Interesting. That's all I can say. Interesting.
You are weak like the gods you pray to. The dawn is breaking.
Your cause is already lost.
The time of cleansing is over.
Unworthy foe at last.
You are weak.
Well, this is
Gods you pray to.
a bit annoying.
You came for the amulet. I welcome the contest.
Nothing can stop Lord Dagon. I do not fear
Wait,
death.
so the sons are immortal? Interesting. And he has a reflect. Huh.
I welcome the
Okay, let's heal. Got one. Then let's summon this. Then let's heal a bit more.
Test your strength against
Okay, this
me.
is kind of funny. Basically, I'm killing myself.
You know nothing of my father's true power.
Yeah, stop. Whatever you say, you keep on dying anyway.
strength against strength.
The dawn is breaking.
Only the chosen will survive the
Be
cleansing.
glad you will not live.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Oh, Emil is...
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
You came for the amulet. Take it.
I can't. That damage.
Strength against strength.
Oh.
Again.
Oh, damn. That's kind of close. That's not nice.
Welcome the contest.
You are too late for. Oh,
You know better than the others.
you are weak like
Oh my gosh. So annoying.
the gods you pray to.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. Touches at hand, fool.
You know nothing of my father's true power.
Okay, what can we get? We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Oh, so I had... So... Oh, another mundane thing? Okay. How do I get out? No! Okay, I'm surprised that that didn't crash, to be honest. Aha!
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Looks like somebody is dressed appropriately for, like, a coronation?
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. It belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings. Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
And then I just kill you and take the amulet for myself and die because, well, I tried to be a king.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
Well, I kind of finished the game, so...
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues.
I don't get.
While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
Okay, if you say so. Do not say what I can and cannot wear. The same as do not assume someone's gender, or I don't know. Something like that, right? Not on the internet, not smart. Ugh.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
But he has. He just flew.
By ancient tradition, I may not present myself as a candidate for the throne. I need you to formally present my claim to Chancellor Akato.
Okay.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim
Chancellor
to the
Akato.
Imperial throne.
Chancellor Akato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Die!
Whoopsie.
Getting tired?
We must get to the temple.
Drive them back! For the Empire!
Arr.
A little closer. The training of thousands. Stand ready!
I hate this.
I fought much less than you.
I hate this curse.
Stand ready! I fought
Wait, they... Okay, got it. They will just respawn. Oopsie. Hopefully he didn't die. Yeah, but that was... Where's they gone? Where's they gone?
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone. I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragonfires in the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you.
Oh, there's they gone?
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Dragon? I guess Dragon won. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a shiny boy? Who looks like really bad in
The amulet
textures?
Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe.
Yeah, well, then you play Skyrim.
The fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Congratulations on your victory, sir. What can I do for you? You were there. You saw his true nature. The blood of the dragon was revealed for all to see. With no emperor, may your sword always strike true.
No credits, no nothing. What's going on?
What was it like in the temple? Take care.
Okato? I don't know who are you talking about, but the counselor or whatever his space is not here. He bugged out. Okay, if he's not in the temple now anymore, he should be on his usual spot. Right? Wait, what day?
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him.
Whoa.
Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive! In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Most likely worse than what I have.
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
But maybe Martin had a bastard son somewhere? Or daughter?
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
And what now?
Hail. Anytime.
There's still no...
Champion.
I'm slightly confused. What do I need to do now? But where are the credits? Shouldn't there be credits? What the hell? Why are there no credits? That makes 0 sense, if I'm being honest. Into week. Oh, that's the quest I have now. Imperial armor. 2 weeks. Okay, I guess a time to first score the game. A 7 or a 8? Like the fact that how buggy they released it. I think I'm gonna go for the 7. If I'm being honest. I think I can't have any achievements because of the Thieves quest. Aha! Fuck you, Kate. But yeah, because of the Thieves quest, I can't have any achievements. But it's fine. It's Xbox Pass. Oh, I'm invisible.
Hail, friend. Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome here.
Yeah, because I wanted, well, to actually complete my quest. Does he die instantly? Nothing happened. Wait, did I need to kill? Collect something from him? No. I have a knife. Fear me. Aww. Well, like I said, I don't care much about that. And where is the specific spot I need to sleep in? Yay, TikTok is being a bit.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of
Good. That you're smelly.
the abandoned house near the east
Mudcell. Not Mudkill, but Mudcell.
Open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family. Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the Void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of 1 listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us. The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Okay, appreciate
Tenet
it.
2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Okay.
Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms.
You're very welcome.
Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over.
The change in voice.
How does one best describe our dread father? Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Jaden Hall.
Ochiva. Okay. Well, I have a knife. Or something. I have a knife. You hear that? And that knife is dangerous, I think. Oh, it's not even in the Imperial City. Well, that's a surprise. That is a surprise.
You're the Grey Fox. You're under arrest for all kinds of stuff. You're wanted dead or alive. I'm choosing dead. I'll make Cap. You should have.
Didn't they say something about not remembering? What the hell am I? I guess. I am no Grey Fox. Just saying. It's all in your head. Good. I'm gonna try to do Dark Brotherhood quest still. I don't know how long. And hey, maybe now. Beach.
What is the color of night?
Blow.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you. Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order. To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their
Phil,
prayers
I'm just
for murder.
saying.
It is an ancient
Phil
rite,
is
this black
losing
sacrament. All
it.
across
He didn't
the
have much to
Empire,
begin with, but
every
he's
day,
losing. Definitely
people
thought that he
beseech
had.
the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been. All else is put aside to celebrate of our deliverance from evil, thanks to Akatosh and his servant Martin. Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand.
Yes, I press it.
Those fools in the church and
I
their
will press it
so-called
100
nine
times.
divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold.
I've heard so much about
What's
you.
the point? Why
Welcome
should
to
anyone
our
bother
family.
with all that sneaking?
Get away from me.
My dear Gog.
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders. My cities I don't have all day. Hurry it up! Just take your... My cities I don't have all day. Hurry it up!
I so want to kill him. But, okay, we are not gonna kill him. Not yet.
A good price for a good price for a good... That's a fair deal.
I don't know why am I even selling things at this point. But I am.
You've got yourself... You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain.
Yeah, same. I don't care much about money as much, well, as I just needed to survive.
You've got your... That's a fair... fine. You've got yourself... That's a fair deal. Just take your trink... Away from me, house cat. Look at that fur. What a disgrace.
What a disgrace. What the hell?
Warmest greetings to you.
You're the
I
vampire.
trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract. A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested? Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it. A cure? Yes. Yes, I believe it's possible. A mage named Raminus Polus has done some research. He's in the Imperial City, at the Arcane University.
Lol. Okay, Peach, take care.
When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucienne took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract. The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows.
I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over.
Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of Oblivion. No, Sithis is something altogether different. This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago.
Oh.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
You again? All else is put aside to... Away from me, house.
Requires subtlety. Warmest welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking. Pirates, eh? They tend to be quick and good with a blade, but don't favor armor. They're not fond of bows or spells either. Actually, Lucian did not try to recruit me. Not at first. He tried to kill me. My father wanted me dead, and he hired the Dark Brotherhood to do it. I escaped from Lucian, and paid my father back for his treachery. Lucian came to me again that night with an offer I just couldn't refuse. Our Lady is surely an ancient and powerful elf. Someday, when I am Listener of the Black Hand, I will look upon her beautiful and unholy form.
Okay.
May your...
Welcome. Welcome to the fam. So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? That's all right. You're better off. Who needs magic items when you've got raw skill? And the great thing about killing a target up close and personal is you can talk to him before you do it. You know, say something scary. For example, this one time I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party. She asked me if I was the jester. So I said to her, no, I'm a messenger of death. You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing age 6. I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate brother. Someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots. I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much.
Happy hunting, my brother.
A bit of a psychopath, but okay. Yeah, sounds fun.
So I may have gotten a bit careless, but the contract was fulfilled, wasn't it? In the end, that's...
Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. I've traveled by prison ship. It was cramped and dark. There was little room to move around, but plenty of shadowy nooks to hide in. Remember that. I will always think of Lucien Lachance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything.
Okay.
I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Some say she's an old woman who lives somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure. Sometimes right before a kill, Sithis speaks to me. He whispers in my ear and fills my heart with the joy of suffering and death. Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? The sanctuary is... Good luck, brother. I hope you don't...
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente.
Where's
Very
Mushy?
good. With
I
every
don't know.
life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes. I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstheim. Now, those were the days.
Get killed.
Go now, dear family member, and may the night...
I don't want to get killed. Okay. But yeah. Mushy, Lord, Neck, Bell. Who else from Mushy's community and sticks around? Saint. All of them are busy. Doing their own thing. I think. I don't know.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Should I go full on infamy or not?
Well met.
Hello.
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew. You best start explaining yourself, mate. What are you, some kind of preacher or something? One of them crazies from the church? I ain't got time for this. Show me what you've got. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. You'll never take me down.
Okay, this sucks.
You're pathetic. What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic.
Okay, this is really annoying.
Captain! Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamor, Captain. We're coming in.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened, I tell ya. Well, he usually starts in 2 hours. Usually.
Ooh, look at the muscles on you.
Good morning, princess. Princess, if you would have known how much people have been bullying me today, just my god. That's all I can say, just my god. And no, I did not deserve it. Why? I don't know. Weird. People being weird. Yeah, I finished the game already. At the moment, all I'm doing is just, Okay, bye-bye, Phil.
You are like a dark gift. So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Okay.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready. We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract? As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go.
8
and
p.m.
may Sithis be with you.
8 p.m. 8 p.m. Okay.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother. I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here, in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother. If the target is old and weak, as you say, then his manservant is sure to be quite the opposite. Best stay out of his way. Ochiva and I have known Lucian since we were hatchlings. He is the one who trained us in the way of the Shadow Scale, and is like a father to us. The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's unholy matron. She guides our actions, just as the Dread Father Sithis once guided hers. In the Argonian homeland of Blackmarsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A Shadow Scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination, and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any shadow scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Eight PM. 8 PM. Need to remember.
Quickly now.
Look at them.
Oopsie. Nothing happened. I didn't do anything. It's all in your head. I did not kill the person. I did not loot him as well. No, 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 no. It was all planned by Princess.
So,
The accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it. Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration. As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Well, invisibility spell for the win, I guess. I feel like I haven't shouted out someone, but I don't know who. Without killing any gods. Well, that's kind of easy. I think. I feel like stealth and invisibility is just broken in this game. And in the end, I did not level up to the max. Feels sad. Because I was legit even trying to.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing.
Didn't I just now pick up the key? Yes, not the right key.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late-night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this
Mushy
rat-infested
appeared.
hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your
Understood,
wife, you
understood.
imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Vaelin Dreth. Vaelin Dreth.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
Wait, I know you. You're the one. That day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Vaelin out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend. The Night Mother... No, no!
Nothing happened. But yeah, Mushy. Well, glad that you're having a chill time, and well, General of the June is treating you well as well. A lot of wells.
Believe it's over.
Oh my god, good for you. Oh. I'm most surprised about at the moment is the fact that there are barely any people alive from the ones that I follow.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Get away from me.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valandreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the Scales of Pitiless Justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed. I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities. We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready? You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism. The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare poison called Langowine. You need only cut Mortiere once, and he will appear to die. The blade has been coated with a rare poison called Langowine. One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortiere after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough Langowine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortiere is sliced, the knife will be useless.
Okay.
The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortiere offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that detail.
I'm glad that the Oblivion...
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Okay, you call me brother. Why not? Murder time. Okay, no. Stage murder time. I'm not kidding around the knife, just saying. All in your heads.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides-His-Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. When Hides-His-Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that idiot will think I'm dead, okay? After that, you must flee from Coral, and Hides-His-Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides-His-Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that will do you any good.
Motier, I am here to That's the best you can do.
You'll make a fine pair of fools. That's the best you can do.
Forget that, Mondio. When will he lose interest? a day, you say? Yeah, that's all I can say.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come.
Nothing happened. Aww. I'll kill that out of his sub.
Look at the
Fight well.
muscles on
I'm
you.
glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course. But I can't help wondering, what happens to the
Uh-huh.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Yugal Belet's place?
I thought I heard something the other night. It's...
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
Okay. Weird. Because it doesn't show up on, like, the screen chat, and it doesn't show up on Discord chat. Discord. Twitch chat. You tell me.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary. Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire? Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind,
I still need to decide.
My offer will always be open.
But I will be ending Oblivion today. Like, I finished the main story. That's kind of all. I'm gonna do Brotherhood until the end of today's stream. That's how long I'm gonna do it. How long will that be? Well, today's survival goal has been achieved, so at least a while. But if it would be extended, I would definitely go for 2 more hours. So we'll see. Simply put. Ah, I'm a dumbass. God's sake. He said at the same place. Wait. Oh no. Does the shortcut work now? But yeah, most likely some kind of FPS or RTS. We'll see. Because the next game that I'm gonna go for will be either Uncharted or the Final Fantasy 16. We'll see. We'll see.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now. In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested? I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is? Heed my words. Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood. He will not tolerate our operations within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, hmm? If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
And where could that place be? Now that's the question. Wait, what was the shortcut? The 2022? Not the new ones. Not the new, I mean, not the old ones. You know, I don't play old ones. Simply, Mashi gifted, something that was on my wish list. Wait, what? My quest?
Yes? The day better, maybe. Carry on.
Well, when I saw the fiery clouds in the day, every time I walk past,
The Mashi and his peasants.
everyone's talking. Goodbye.
Yeah, like in general, Mashi and Lord and Nick as well. Awesome guys, all I can say. You know, on Ulta? Well, one is Ulta, another thing is ray tracing on. But I don't care much about ray tracing, to be honest. Okay, this is kind of pissing me off. How? Where? Find the elf gold, but
What do you need?
You wear... Thalian, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you. Shadow hide you.
the biggest issue at the moment about my setup is the fact that I'm using TikTok and OBS launchers. Well, streaming softwares. That's the biggest issue at the moment. Because TikTok doesn't want to give me a link, a stream key. God damn it.
Speak. What do you need, champion?
But that was my own fault, I guess.
I hope I can help. Thalian? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Thalian used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Thalian's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this. You too.
Schematic. Well. Are you a vampire?
Yes, good sir. Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but all he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalian can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
No, that's gonna be me. I mean, hmm? I'm kind of confused. On this quest. All I can do. I'm confused. Shouldn't that be a update? That's body. No update about that. And what do you mean abandoned? Like the guy's over here. Okay, I'm slightly confused. Like it shows here, specifically here. Okay, I don't understand.
Excuse me. Move along.
Okay, let's ask this tavern guy.
Hail.
I'm up.
Oh, nothing.
I hope I can help. Good
Oh,
day.
nothing. Kinda confused. Not gonna lie. Totally should be here. Looks like I will need to look up. Yeah, he should have appeared at... Yeah, but that's the thing, he's not showing up. Ah.
Hey, whoa!
Okay. Nothing happened. He almost weighs through. Almost. Nikki, well, yeah, he was spacing outside of the room, but he got one-shotted. So, aha.
It fills my heart with warmth to see.
The High Elf Phalian now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
You again, brother.
I have another contract when you're ready, one that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected. Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract? Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Well, invisibility spell kinda comes in handy for that. Kinda. Sadly, I don't have 100 stealth yet. That's the mercenary. Oh! Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And you gifted a sub to every single person that I know. Thank you. And yeah, I'm finishing the game today. To be precise, I already finished the game. Now I'm just doing the Dark Brotherhood. Okay. Shout out Ace. And let's nations gifted subs. The Pleasies? Okay. What will be the next thing you will call them? Do tell. Hello. But yeah, this is my last stream of Oblivion. No problem. Again, thank you for the support. Thanks for popping by. Enjoy your shower. Soon I need to go for the one myself and get some food. Yeah, most likely as well. Nothing's happening. All of this is in your head.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponed death?
been assured that the medicine will restore our Roderick to full health. But it will take some time.
Yeah, no, he will die. He will die. Hmm? Didn't I? Did I need to witness that?
Ah, so you infiltrated
Never
Fort
mind.
Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are. So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting. Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
All of the other guests?
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun. Each guest, at some point in the past, wronged their mysterious host. Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge.
Yep. 5 people I need to kill.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her
Cold, loving cloth. I don't feel like cold is very loving. Okay. Oh my god, okay, this will be bad. So I need to kill them all in separate room, quite possibly. Just logically thinking. Oh my god, I haven't experienced this in a while. Infinite loading glitch. Awesome. Bethesda, you're awesome. Fuck you. And hey, Will. Yeah, most of the time you bought just gifted a sub. And yeah, today I already finished the game. Build. So, no more Oblivion. No more Oblivion. Yeah, soon I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 16. Um, if not mistaken, one of the newest Uncharted games. Hmm. Man? No, she subbed herself. The biggest gift of the sub streak has been to Rose, if you still remember. Nah, that's a one-time thing, from what I understand. And Markel, you are the second most gifted, well, sub person, from what I know. If not even the number one. You were on 12-month streak. I think Rose was on something like 15. But she kind of went poof for a while.
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door.
Oh yeah, Phil.
Until it's over.
Monitor here.
Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
Uh-huh. Time to mingle.
Undeno Orethi. Go.
So I need to kill them so they don't notice.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself. Oh, you poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do. The little dark elf? She seems a nice enough girl, but to be perfectly honest, I've never trusted their kind. The little dark elf? That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families. He's a Nord. Mead-swilling barbarians. All of them. From what I gathered, he's a retired soldier. He's been all across the Empire fighting in various campaigns. Goodness, he's handsome. He's young, well-educated, and obviously full of himself. Not much different than any young nobleman, really. Hmm? Oh, yes.
So,
maybe we'll
Nord,
speak again later.
if you find the gold, what will you spend it on? Wait, let me guess. A sleazy whore
I
and
can't
a nice
quite
new
decide
battle
where I
axe,
should
am
look.
I right?
Don't want to
I'm
break
gonna open a
anything.
tavern.
Chest of gold.
Not
Okay. That works.
Two of us have been murdered. One of us is a killer. But who?
No idea what you're talking about.
Two of us have been murdered. One of us is a killer. But who?
It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't want to be the third victim. So the...
Okay. Most likely that was more to the story, but, well, I'm an assassin. I don't need to know the details. Or do I? Did I need to know the details?
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets. Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract. One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself. Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task? Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever. Listen well, my child. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill Philida instantly. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule, observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours. Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement. No, his soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis. Go now.
Okay.
Now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her...
Spare a coin for the infirm.
How do you do?
What is it now?
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering?
Interesting. Bye.
Oh, that was... Yeah, this is weird. Because they did not see me. Okay. What do I need to... Nothing happened. Just saying.
You have the hands of a healer.
Excuse me, brother.
Of course. What is it?
So is it true about your latest
Adamas Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest.
But girls...
Heard about that, did you? All right, so things gotta be...
Ah, Assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
You are truly an asset to this sanctuary.
Right. Well, a contract.
Walk with darkness, child.
Greetings. Go now, dear family member, and... May the Nether wrap you in her cold love.
Okay. MnjauTheCat. Oh.
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion. Listen well, child of Sithis. You have been chosen to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know, this is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple, the other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer. The apple has been treated with a most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple, death. You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse. The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required. The purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out.
Thank you for popping by.
It is only
Have a good
been
day.
carried out twice. Before now, that is. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide and protect us. But sometimes, even they must be broken to protect the sanctity of our beliefs. With a purification, we cleanse the Dark Brotherhood of mistrust and treachery. Those who are slain are offered to Sithis as a symbol of fealty. And hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process. Until the purification is complete, no given sanctuary will ever be considered secure.
They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine.
Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
What's done is done.
Yes, dearest brother? Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Take it. It's worthless to me. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. I hope I can help. The chance would not have selected you for a contract unless he had the utmost... Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Ah, there you are. Look, I've been thinking, and, well, I guess I just want to say that I am sorry for the way I've treated you in the past. I mean, look at you. The things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary. So let's start over, shall we? I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends. Now, is there something you would like to buy or sell? Oh, a secret assignment, you say? They say, only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Until we meet again, my dear friend.
Ah, this is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more? I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed. So, it's a secret They say that someone's... I've heard that... When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please, kill Scartail, so Ochiva and I can put this matter behind us.
Okay.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
What did I pick up? Hmm.
Hey, here's my new pal. Until we meet again, my dear friend.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
But of course, what trouble?
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract?
Take it! It's to me anyway. Hello, brother. LeChance has given you a... Oh, May your arrows always...
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. LeChance gave me a special assignment once. Had to go all the way to Somerset Isle for that one. Killed me about 30 elves. Good times. Truthfully, I heard the gun. Happy hunting, my brother.
You've seen... Lucien Lachance's word is law. Whatever contract he has given you must be carried out. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Scartail is a traitor to Argonia and a blight upon Tamriel. Kill him, as my brother requests. I see you have been speaking. We were taken to get Scar. Go now, dear family member, and may the...
Again, the moment I finish the main story, everything seems so pointless. Something I have noticed once I finish the main story. That is, don't know why, it just feels pointless.
I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. Your dark brotherhood through and through. Let me guess. It was Ochiva, right? No. Wait. Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Ochiva was always too busy to be even bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian Royal Court already sent an agent to do the job. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So, maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal? Ha! I expected as much from a Dark Brotherhood lapdog.
just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I hate this. I need his heart. Okay. Some cracks.
Say it.
You are like a dark gift from the night.
Ha! Yes! That is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. Please, take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful. Scartail was once as a brother to me and Ochiva. But his act of treason destroyed any vestige of that relationship. His death was well deserved. May you walk always in the shadow of Sith.
Oh.
Tell me how I can help.
I just need to kill all of them.
Save me!
Hail, my brother.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, that's precisely what happened.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah! Night Mother, I beg your mercy.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Do your worst!
Stay away. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Night Mother, I beg your mercy.
Sit, save me. I will bathe in
Night Mother, I beg your mercy.
Oh, that's just... Now just the vampire. Oh, no, never mind.
Mud crab's more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Show me what you've got.
What's the matter? Getting tired? I will bathe in your blood!
I've been meaning to speak with you.
But of course. What troubles you?
So, look out!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
So the purging of Dark Brotherhood.
Die, cur!
What do I need to do now? Oh, need to report back. Let me guess, the real traitor will be him. That's what I'm expecting.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun. Listen well, child. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we'll not speak again, unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you, as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey. The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and one listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal. Go now, child of...
Oh, I got follow-up? Leliot? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The only downside, I don't know if I will be playing this game tomorrow anymore. It's the only thing. Because I already finished the main story and I did almost everything. The only things that are left are Dark Brotherhood and 2 Daedric Shrines. And I am way too lazy to do them. Because the moment I finish the game, like the main story, oh, I don't feel like doing anything anymore in that game. So in a way, it was my own fault. In a way. So yeah. If you are not a bot, that is, and I'm explaining everything to myself. Huh. Oh, but really, should I continue the game tomorrow or not? Simply, I have had too many bugs already, and it's kind of suffocating me a bit, killing me a bit. So yeah, wonder. Yeah, I can't do this. Bugged. Can't do those. Bugged. Not a vampire anymore. Stamped. If only I would be streaming 2 hours more, maybe I would be able to finish them. Simply, after I finish tomorrow's, well, if I would start this game, well, continue this game tomorrow, I don't know if I would be able to play a new game after that, depending on the game, obviously. I don't have anything that I really wish for, like strategy or something like that. Because there aren't that many good new ones. I'm just checking out what do I have that might interest me. Hmm. This is annoying me a bit. Slightly. Well, morning. Yes, today's survival goal got achieved as well, and I'm, well, streaming longer than I should as well. But I did finish the main story, and all that's left is just the Black Hand and 1 or 2 Daedric shrines. That's about it. But after I finish my main game, I mean, main quest. I don't know what to do. Decisions, 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 annoyances, decisions. You're very welcome. Okay, Modific, I have a question for you. Because you do not stream, Bill. Okay, no. Fuck it. I had enough. This game, the amount of bugs, the amount of things that, well, got another follow. A bot or not a bot? Now I'm curious. Okay, I have a distinct feeling that those are bots, to be honest. Need to buy the avatar is in progress. Modific, do you have someone that you would want me to raid? Since no other MVP of today is here. Oh, plus I know who I forgot to shout out. Not about this Hoots. That's my name. Okay. Now, simply account created 3 minutes ago. I think I am gonna end on this note. I think I am definitely gonna end on this note. So yeah. Time for me to finally go for the shower. As Bill said, I'm stinky. Well, now only streamers around here are artists and not playing games at the moment. Well, no, like, I don't mind if they are streaming anything. Just if they are, well, on the smaller scale, and would appreciate the raid. I just want to make someone's day a bit better. That's about it. But again, what I think, I guess that will be for another time. We already raiding Zai, because I did not know, like, are you busy at the moment or not? Okay, well, regardless. We finished Oblivion. Sadly, I got pissed by the game quite a bit, quite oftenly. Too many bugs, too many crashes, too many infinite loads, too many broken quests. Well, not that many, but enough. So yeah, till tomorrow.